Hello. Good evening, friends. Good evening, fellow Kiseki nuts. How are you guys tonight? What goes on in the world of the normal people? I had a pretty alright day. Normal day at work. Couldn't have been any better, but well, actually it could have been better, but anyway. Thank you to those who have checked out my tier list video. I know it is a very bare bones video. And I did not put all that much time into it. But thank you, whoever checked it out and gave it likes and everything. Thank you. I much appreciate it. As I was speaking to Swede last night, or well, technically this morning, I guess. I am going to do a character tier list. I'm unsure on whether to do it. I think I want to do it after Reverie. And that's going to be like a stream. That's going to be a stream. I'll like record the stream and then upload it later. I'll like upload it after. But like that's going to be like a long there's a lot of characters in this series. So yeah, that's one thing that's one thing I'm going to do. I just don't know when. Like, I think I want to leave it to after Reverie, because that's a good, like, cutoff point for, like, most characters. And I might leave off, no, I mean, I'll probably still... no, I'll probably leave off the Daybreak characters. One, because it might be a little too unfair. I'm pretty sure... I don't think there's a bad Daybreak character. Well, there's like two bad Daybreak characters, but other than that, most of the Daybreak characters are honestly like S rank and above, both good and like bad side. I need to close down my Stellosora. No, I do not watch I do not play Stellosora. As like a gacha game. I turn it on and I press a few buttons. I don't even know the story. So I skip all the story in Stellosora. So don't nobody ask me anything about it. Please. Please do not. We are going to finish chapter 5 today or tonight. Because all I have is Lohengrin Castle and then Garrelia Fortress to do. So I don't know if it'll be a short stream. But it definitely isn't going to be as long as last night's stream. Or at least I hope. I'm unaware as to how many. How's my day? My day was good, man. I'm unaware to how bad the I forget how bad the cutscenes are between this next bit and Garrelia Fortress. How was your day, Frank? Mine was pretty alright. Nothing like amazing happened. It was just a normal day. We did truck today. I mean, I got to work with my favorite coworker, so I mean I guess that's good. And I'm drinking hot cocoa right now. Can't go wrong with drinking hot cocoa. Still working? Oh. I'm sorry. Well, if you're still working, then I guess I might as well do what I'm here to do and entertain you by playing some Cold Steel. Because that's what I do. What I do nowadays. Steam, El Steamo. Borderless gaming, because I need borderless gaming up. I also need my trusty Cold Steel guide, because my ass does not remember anything. It's been years since I played this game. Logan Castle, there we go. That's where we're at. I will start the game. People on my friends list playing Arc Raiders. Nice. That's what I like to see. Arc Raiders is a base game. There we go. Exceed Games. Remember back in the day when this game series was done by Exceed? Pepperidge Farm remembers. You know how great it is to just wrap your hands around a hot, like, fucking cup of cocoa. It feels so good. And I like the cold. Like I love the cold. But man, hands around hot cup feels really good. Yeah, I'm not a coffee person. I mean, I can drink coffee. Not black. I'm definitely dousing that shit with milk. And do I like Cold Steel 4 ending? That is Do I like Cold Steel 4's ending? I think I actually, yeah, I kind of do like Cold Steel 4's ending. It's not the worst ending. I think Cold Steel 4 has more issues than its ending, if that makes sense. I think with the ending that it has, it's fine. I think there's other issues with Cold Steel 4 that I have that don't factor in its ending. And that's why I put it at the bottom of my Trails' third ending was better. Trails. Dude, I don't Trails the third ending. Like, I forget that game even has like a main story. Yeah, when everybody said bye, that was great. That was very tearful. And honestly, the first time I played Cold Steel 4, I think the bad ending of Cold Steel 4 hits hard. I think the bad ending of Cold Steel 4 hits really hard. I will say that. I actually think the bad ending hits very hard. But yeah, I mean the actual ending I like the whole no, what I like about Cold Steel 4's ending is the part where you get the command 3 teams to fight the final boss. I thought that was really cool. And obviously I love Olivier and Shara's wedding. I don't like the curse. I think the curse is an issue. I think the curse is an issue with Cold. I just don't like the curse. I don't like the curse, and I think I would have much rathered Osborne to be an actual big bad instead of kind of pulling like a Lelouch. Yeah, too many things happening in Cold Steel 4. That I agree. Alright. Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything away? After you return to the guild, you follow your reports. The time of day will advance to the evening. And the main story will proceed. Return to the guild. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. And the following instructions Toval left behind them. When following the instructions Toval left behind them, they began not quite as exciting process of filing paperwork. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted. Goodness, that was exhausting. Yeah. That little brat, she'd at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. All right then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on this town on his own, and still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of the running a branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out here trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Breaheart, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but is something the matter? Nah, I was just thinking. If the Bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else is pretty noble. It's something to admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, It's that form of nobility that is beginning to fall by the wayside within Aragoni's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you have it. The guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far, and covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the empire as it's now, the guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this. Jesus. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way of looking at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberea. Emma, they're so big. Hee and soft. Milliam! Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway. It shouldn't take too much longer for to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and return to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watto's store, aren't you? Lady Laura, is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home? Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle? Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest that they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, and when they took one of the boats without even asking. Hey, it's evening now, and they still haven't come back. It sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval's away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam and see if we can look for another town. Look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we will do what we can to find them. Group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. And by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, the evening had given way to night. Well, it's safe to say that the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out towards the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm, so there's no sign of a boat in the water, or at least it's unlikely they capsized. Yawn. Guess that leaves castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter. And while the Arcade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. Hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we can find. We have to use the boat now. We have a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arcade school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. We'll make sure all of our equipment is sorted and we'll have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. Oh, that's okay. How did I not have anything on Eustace? Oh, actually... I already know what I'm gonna need. Fucking death blow, man. I'm gonna need. I gotta have it. I know death blow is gonna happen. Oh, the atmosphere around the Lohengrin castle is rather strange tonight. You take care out there. We shall be awaiting your swift return. I'm not missing anything, right? No. Nope. Nope. I see the world boat has been prepared. My lady, yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So that's a new world boat. Huh, kind of looks fun. This hardly seems like a time to be excited about for a boat ride. I've operated an orbital boat. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us in our direction, to our destination. All right, we'll leave it to you, my lady. Please wait. I still have. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel like this is part of my duties to the people of Graham. It also falls under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really. The wind blowing from that direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections with St. Sandalot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe inside. Although it's impossible to rule out that that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Depart for Lohengrin Castle. Ready whenever you are. Take care, my lady. I and the others will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get the show moving. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy? William, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Milliam? She doesn't even seem nervous in the slightest. Guys, did you just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower. But as far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure that we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume that they went inside as well. It's well past sundown. We need to go and find. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail is uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
It's glowing.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too, like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm all right, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
I'm done trying to make ready. I'm ready. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for when we go inside. Shall we enter? Yes, enter. Goddamn. Ooh, Castle of Saint. Here we go, boys.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
Yep.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things. So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite.
Kind of the opposite.
Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Oh no.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Very well.
Yeah. Dance, flames. Extra flare.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now. Looks like we beat them.
Are you all right, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safe. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already. Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Milliam's afraid of ghosts. Milliam's afraid of ghosts. I like CS3, or actually, no, because I think it shows up in CS2 as well. Like, Saint, Holy Saint, or whatever. Which is like the vocal song of this, of the song that's playing right now. It's so good. Oh, look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. There's some sort of orb sitting on it. I suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier. But can we use it to leave the castle? I don't think so. Orbs like this function a bit like keys. Each only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier, and I don't think this is the one that goes with the barrier to the front door. Regardless, we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. Yellow orb. Right, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Oh, hey, look, it's that door. Whoa, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. It looks a lot like the red door with the giant armor that the giant armor was behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid that there's not much I can tell you. Well, there's always a possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it. We should check it just to be sure. It doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I can't see any sign that the children might have gone inside either. Probably move on and check elsewhere. Makes you wonder though, how does a door like this come to be in Logan Castle to begin with? Even the patterns are on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it may seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreikel's in some way. Saint Sandlot and Dreikel's was Dreikel's foremost ally, on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not plausible that there may have been connection there. Well, whatever the secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Let's retrace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere that we'd be able to use this orb to disable. Let us be on our way then. This door is what held the Palatinate Knight for Aryan Road. Or holds it. Actually, no. She still has access to the knight. That's why that door is there. Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things. To say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Useless, don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push forward into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so let's keep an eye out, everyone. Fire bell. What does fire bell do? After using a fire art.
An external corridor. It must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
Yay, treasure!
Judgment bolt. 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 spirit. Alright, upwards is the barrier. There's fish fish on the other side. Alright.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Right. Useless. All she was doing was trying to, you know, she wasn't doing anything. She was just saying left hand, right hand. El Red Orb. Hey, those are. This isn't good. Julian! Go away, monsters! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Kano. Or Carno. What? Oh goodness, please help us. Stand back! Look, Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More fiends, and they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. Oh, we can do this. Just don't let them get them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy.
My turn. Second form, Gale! Go!
An opening!
I'll handle this. Now!
Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah. We should be safe now.
All right. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. But you guys are all so strong. Looks like the Eisenritter from the just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem any worse for the wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. No, apologize. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered the property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in the town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, then I have nothing further to say on the matter. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Carno, like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. The one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Useless. Are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impertinent brat. Impudent brat. Well, we found them, and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now that's all. Now all that's left is finding a way out of the castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. How did you two get inside? Well, when we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. And these strange circles appeared on the door. We couldn't open them anymore. We didn't know what to do. Ended up being locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access on this room either. Seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with this. Deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable the barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing from there like it's a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? More or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. I better just take them with us. There's enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. We're telling what kinds of dangers we're running into, but it makes sense of bringing them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Do you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I'd feel safer with you guys. I'd feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of the mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then.
Yay, treasure!
I missed something back here. Yeah, I missed something because there's a monster chest over here.
Is that a treasure chest?
Bring it on!
This is earlier.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
Yeah! Dance, flames! Astral flare!
My turn. No escape.
turn. Go!
An opening!
My turn.
Yeah!
My turn.
My turn. What a waste of time.
I did it!
Oh no, Millium leveled up. Oh, cats. Oh, absorb magic attacks. Ooh. Holy Spirit.
Looks like
We've reached the uppermost floor. The bell tower is ahead.
The energy source is nearby, almost there.
Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit. Do, 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 do. That's a song that plays technically during all these spooky things. There it is. There's the big orb.
What is that?
Big orb.
Looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it.
How did these two have voiced lines, but Toval didn't?
Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
Alright, just leave it to me!
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's snatch this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Millium!
Milliam's a fucking idiot.
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid barriers!
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
Whoa! What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Time to fight a Nosferatu.
What is that?
A bone-faced fiend!
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
Ah!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right. This one looks dangerous. Be careful!
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Understood.
Of course.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
My turn!
Maybe I shoulda. Maybe I shoulda got nightmare accessories instead.
Strike!
Impossible.
Is it strong enough?
Here we go! Second form, Gale! I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right. I need I need nightmare accessories. Please tell me I have more than one nightmare accessory. Oh, wait. I didn't realize evergreens covered nightmare. Oh, thank God I knew I bought green pendulums for a reason. That wasn't just evergreens.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go! All right.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go. This is it. I need everyone's help.
All right.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Shatter!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
My turn! Oh no, you don't!
What?
Ha! Go! Arcus!
Alright, demonic scythe works fairly well, actually.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
My turn. Yeah.
Here we go! As you're playing!
Yeah!
Very well.
Yeah!
Arcus, activate.
This should kill it. Yeah.
How pathetic.
See, it's worrisome when I start getting experience.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What? Watch out! Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
We're about to get saved by a good friend. Very good friend.
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Look at her. Look at her. Got saved by Saint Sandlot.
Ugh.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance, but it how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's right, Laura. Go after her. Go after your
That's
heritage.
impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
The Lance Maiden.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden.
They're the same people.
Still, we really are out of time.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Hey, yo, Grill Locket, yeah!
Keep up the good work.
August 30th. Thank you all for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being of more service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had time to relax and enjoy yourself. On the contrary, I had an ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired, I was able to sleep well. Indeed. For all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were all safe. Sounds like they got a real earful from the families, though. They deserved every minute. So, what was it that we witnessed yesterday? Still mulling it over where that lance had saved our skins last night. Could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe that it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some kind of grand dream. I think out of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Actually, one of the accounts of Sandlot's death places is right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So it doesn't appear to be that plausible that her spirit might manifest somewhere in the castle. I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all the stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain where all the weird things you did yesterday. That doesn't explain all the weird things you did. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I could say the same. Well, I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to your next location you're to visit on your field study. Hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. And give my regards to Father. Same to you, my lady. Hope we shall have. I hope we shall have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I enjoyed your company. I enjoyed the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye and make our way to the station. Sounds good. Let's be off then. Let's see here. Make sure if I need to talk to anybody. Speak to Prana. Oh, yes, please take this book with you on your journey. It's apparently quite the interesting read, so I'm hoping it'll help the long train ride pass more quickly. Yeah. Lady Laura! The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Celestial pasta soup. Oh, thank you. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I hope you can enjoy it. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends, too. Wait, what about us? Well, you did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you for getting too close to Lady Laura. Unless you blithely forget, take these as a helpful reminder. Roasted fry-up. I don't think I need need the wind to clue me what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggling be annoying? Be annoying right to the very end. Well, joke's on you guys. Lady Laura's gonna love me, all right? Because that is who I'm wifing in this run, all right? Gift luck. All right, soon we have a little time before the train leaves. What should we do? It might just be best to wait at the station until the train arrives. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Growlio Fortress. Hey, Eustace, want to buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Ah, let's head in then. Lonely journey. Joiny. Oh, I can see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's going again. Oh, well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all of your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over, so we're on our way to the next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can already help feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was really a welcoming place. It was really a welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense of that social class were keeping people apart. True. Seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. Hee. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. After leaving Legram, we changed trains at Berea Station and rode the Crescent main line north, heading towards Celtic. Alright, let's go over our schedule. We're currently en route to Keldek, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Grelio Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Grelio Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the Great Trade of the Calvary Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military success. It also houses 2 railway guns and has a military exercise outside. Ground on the premise. Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah. There are these 2 massive orbital cannons pointed towards the east at Calvert. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crosswell State. They are pretty crazy. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron, and then it's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah. Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them once one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He has the flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. I guess the trade conference just kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater troupe, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I heard. Though you probably know a lot more about it than I do. Apparently, President Toa is going there as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies, ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. True. She is the pride of the academy. 9:30. All passengers disembarking here in Keldek, please exit. I repeat, do not approach the ropes of barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, go to train 2. What's going on here? All the security seems kind of ominous. It seems like the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. I wonder if it's...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Strange.
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
Really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day, everyone. Let me thank you again for helping during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? What is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. Special Express train will momentarily be passing along by Platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed. The travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. Special Express train. Oh, it couldn't be. Right on time. Hey, Toa! Hey, Toa! Hey, there's Toa. And there's Prince Oliver. There's Gilead. Oh, it's boring. So that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for the use of the members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before, it's really fast. Pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count in the common parlance, is also titled in honor of the Chancellor himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. Isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given the name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in the title to peerage. Read? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired from yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed. Wow, I'm surprised you can even make them out. Oh, you must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just coincidence. It was more just a glance, though. I could see... It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all the passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. The Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. It looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. There's our friends. Hey, there they are. Oh, Reen, over here. Come on, we haven't gone all day. We saved you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Whoa, ho, ho. Who's that classy looking babe? Yeah, I should have stayed on the train. We received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragon Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. Report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraft is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crosswell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. I see. So it sounds like Group A had quite the eventful couple of days too. Yeah. Though I find it hard to believe that you could have seen the ghost of Leon Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Toval and the Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too. He's not someone we can afford to take lightly. Oh, we didn't run into anything like that in the special Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. The revenue generated from the taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformants think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crosswell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since they showed up last month. Now that you mention it, it does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how about how many of you have passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? Well, I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why is that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire. But it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire, and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. . Making our way downtown. We're so close to Crossbell. We're so close. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line, heading towards the east. They passed through the Twin Dragon Bridge, a Croydon Provincial Army base, and several stations later, it was finally time for them to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border with the Crossbell State. 11:20. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that's kind of, it sounds like it sounds like a severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through the military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. I'm not sure. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios's name is that? That's Guerrilla Fortress. Eastern border, Guerrilla Fortress. The scale is just... This is Guerrilla Fortress? The entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into this building all of this? Haha, yep, that was about as entertaining as I hoped. Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the Crossbell side, you can all you can see is a cliff, though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. What did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? Who are they? Engineers, tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress of this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military people. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. On the other side of the fortress is more or less straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to this massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell's only about 30 minutes away by train. And from the top of the fortress, you can even see a skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh,
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me...
Now, if you'll follow me... Including today, you have 2 days remaining on this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and field trips. Here? What exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Gorelia's Proving Grounds. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating. You will be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise. The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Krag. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, the Major here, is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that some of you are feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel after the same feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all eat. Your field trip isn't something to be taken on an empty stomach. Time to eat that gruel. So this food, we have salty corned beef, and I think getting a hint of peas from the soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't hurt to have used a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed that they'd all be true. Huh. I didn't think the food that they served in the mess hall at Thunder Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would have killed them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too. By the looks of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me here to eat. Brought me here to eat too. It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can easily be stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this would still could still be served without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as the war effort depends on them. Every day. So they should just be as tense during times of peace and as as during times of war. Well, it's a bit much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if actual war would ever break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you're gonna have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves a pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors of the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. This is called Nightheart, fucking dull and boring. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for and do whatever it tells you. Understood. When you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course. You're welcome to roam around just as long as you don't poke your nose in any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. So if you're feeling a little tired from your field studies so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. But I suppose I should at least get a general review of the fortress. Alright. I will be right back. I need to hit the restroom. So at least no questions, yeah. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Let's see here. All right. There we go. All right. Gotta talk to people. Oh yeah, Tomo gave me a call about what happened in Graham. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits? Yeah, Tomo looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name of Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society? Well, we don't know much about the members there are, but we don't know how many members there are, or what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than most of the cutting-edge research institutes. And that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations in the entire nation state. Are these people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what I saw there. Well, you won't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call the mechanical monsters like that, the ones you fought, archaisms. And lately it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way back into the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Oh, that's heavy. What does that mean? Does that mean there's a chance that they might be plotting something on here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. Doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know that they put archaisms out in the wild, purely just to test their abilities, for example. Something to keep in the back of your mind, at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It makes me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe that she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Green? Never mind. But there is something that that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in Legrand. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch a glimpse of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. But really? Maybe it's just something, maybe you were just possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes. That's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Ooh. I'm glad I told her to go back when we reached Keldek. I heard about this fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy if he's going around training all the soldiers in places massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. The soldiers here is pretty well trained. Well, pretty well equipped too, if you like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you want it to be toppled. I'm not sure that's something you should stay within the earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. Major Nightheart. Where he be? You're the students from the tour. Students who have come to tour the fortress. Yes, sir. Oh, he's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's. This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as the division commander of the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It's really an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'll be able to endure a military training regimen with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as your combat instructor. You must really be scraping the bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. Famous Stores isn't what it used to be. Well, no surprises here. It's like he fills every box of the checklist for stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Guerrilla Fortress. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well. I'll take my leave here, and as I have business to attend to. Ooh, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. Well, I won't regret it. I won't forget it. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course. Good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later then. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. Kind of staggering to see so many of them tied up in one place. I'm not looking forward to this. I've never seen any military exercises before. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Green? Well, this will be my first time. I take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about seeing so many Oxens lined up like this. The Rhymefor company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for the military exercises too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. Older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easy the Oxens can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with the stuff every day. So I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. And that's just like her. This here's called the Orbital Net. We got it hooked up right after the Rhymefor company asked us to test it out. I gotta say, it's pretty darn impressive. I can pretty much access whenever you want. You can give it way more specific orders than you can on the phone. Oh, to be honest, this overtime would have been a huge nightmare if it weren't for this. Uses Gaius and Million. Where the hell are they? Not out here. Barracks. Oh wait, I was out here. What? Exit out from mode. Wow. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Swords. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging out around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Guys, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Zender Gate. Well, it is a major base right on the border of Crossbell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Zender Gate. I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversized. that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that this posturing is meant to show the Croatian provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot that this place was probably means. I forgot what this place probably means for you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Aw, I guess you can't see it from here after all. We'd be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if I get too close to them. What are you up to now? You know the huge Orcus Tower where they holding the trade conference. I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned that they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle on the radio. You can actually see it from all the way over here. Oh, that's incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people are thinking they're just gonna it's just so that they can decide the finance rules and stuff for the Western Zemuria. But I think it's really gonna end up being about who Crosswell belongs to. Knowing Gramp, he might even try to get Crosswell to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? That prince is going there too. So he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toad's here too, though. So here's hoping all things go well. Well, I can tell you, they don't really go well. Alright, I'm missing Machias and Pro. Probably out this way. Oh, looks like this is the Fortress Airport. There might come a day where I find myself in a military airship. Crazy, it really is night and day. Yeah, I find it hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we're just talking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place, I think Pro's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. It seems as though everybody's talking about Jirai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. It had offices, entertainment district. All the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I go as far as to say that they were happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. No? Little Bird told me that Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me that he used some pretty forceful tactic to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight through the Imperial government pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocket. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Erebonia's protection, right? That sounds like a pretty complicated issue. This is a bulletin to inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercise are not complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. Well, that's Instructor Neidhart. The time has passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way towards the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. We boarded the armored cars and set off towards the proving grounds. Inside the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at scenery, finally arrived at Corellia Fortress's military proving grounds. Corellia Fortress Annex military proving grounds. Wow, Octan's main battle tank. Plenty of older model tanks out there too, and they look like they have airships there. Oh yeah, that's like the one we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh. That's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Well, it looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. Instructor Wallenstein, I believe. Pleasure to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again! Huh? Huh? It must be half a year since I saw you. How have you been? Oh, that's a sharp-looking uniform you've got on too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. Heh, you still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. Well, there's a part of me that hopes that you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It's for your own good, as a man, that I held back my tears when you enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem some differences in the story. Yeah, you kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona.
Move it right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, sir. But it's a pleasure, sir. Got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones.
Now let me give you a brief rundown of what happened.
What? I thought he was voiced. thought he was voiced. Like, I know he has a voice, but I thought he was voiced here. What the fuck? There should be some voice. There should be some voices here. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armor divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today will be using a previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all regiments taking part in today's exercise will be equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? Ha, it would be hardly a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Emperor and the Imperial Army. Begin! Yes, sir. Fifth Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance. First Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment, and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. He said those tanks are called Accents. Yeah, they're the type of main battle tank the Reinford company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you that numbers and destiny points don't They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple of 100 of those in the wings, huh? Kind of crazy. You try fighting things like this head-on, you won't stand a chance. And that's true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery fire is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to, I mean. If the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. I mean, I guess this is another kind of strength. Thus, the military exercise came to an end. 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where the Major Neihart outlined the results of our training exercise. After that, sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Oh, don't worry about it. We're the guests here, after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner is a million times better than a lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef today. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell is making me hungry. Oh yeah? Where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to the fortress commander She went to see the Fortress Commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Alright, well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and it's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Wow, it's actually delicious. Well, it's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Oh, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook. What were you expecting to see out here? Well, I'm sure you can understand at least how at least a little how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned about in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat. None of those matter when the real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking for is to fight a war, then you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command and the latest weaponry and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well, a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. Well, the accents are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that the military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said for a sword or gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns too. I think I finally understand what they wanted us to watch why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, it looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Dr. Sarah. What, so you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference, too. As well as the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you'll be scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on the info that I just mentioned. After that, we'll be granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of the military, whether that military is large or small. Guerrilla Fortress just happens to have the power in every striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of the military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of that power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present. That power that the Empire of Erebonia wields at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying this famous hash beef rice. I heard it's the only decent food they have around here. I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, Though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go ask for seconds. Oh, use this. If you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Fucking you just fucking hate William. Now. Eustace hates William. Now. Hey, we're about to be at the beginning of the game. Click, click. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Ooh, looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. They got everything hooked up to the network over in Crossbow, right? Wish the Empire could get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through the wired connections to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's widespread. Huh? Normal mail. Looks like it's from HQ. You gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours. when they can just send you orders round the clock. Oh, what's going on? Forget this, they're planning on doing an extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 Oxens with C units by tomorrow. 20. Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're gonna be in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Guess we'll have to get it done. Crap, at least we can at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. Anyone want any? Here we go, boys. August 31st. Really a fortress. Crossbow states that. Hey, look, it's Tangren Gate. Or no, Belgard Gate. It's Belgard Gate. At last, after what seemed like a long enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crosswell State, they were busy preparing for the today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. After completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during a special military science lecture, we were presented with confidential reports on the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbow. That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from Calvary Republic has turned up in Crossbow too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, the operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything. Just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. I.e. the Red Constellation. But what does the Intelligence Division trust? But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. Well, I guess that's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty big. I got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in worrying about it right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of the state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way in the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems like seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the Reinford 26 series. There are a number of different models with that series, though. If they have an airship, does that mean that they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what that means. Basically, it's impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With airships with an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they might pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Toe is in Crossbow right now too. Right? Yeah. Damn, now you got me worried. Aw, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbow, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the Summer Festival last month. It's possible that it was just a feint, and maybe they just wanted to believe us wanted us to believe that they were targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they increased the security level here at home. The Empire and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere it seems short-handed. Heh. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, right? That's right, though, once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. Gee, the man who captured Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention, he tried to start a war with Calvert in the Nord Highlands. Who is he? Full name, Michael Gideon. Used to be the assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher? Going academic. Right. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of the Chancellor's hardline politics. Oh. So getting laid off is what set him on the road to terrorism. Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kind of things, these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to an even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. They just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were the 3 other team members last month at Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around some machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on the vehicle. Did he seem all that familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statement. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visored helmet. I heard that he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I find it almost hard to believe. I don't. I don't. Yeah, I know, right? Laura's like, I don't find it hard to believe. I was the one there. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master can fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I'd bet Goodmere, Instructor Sarah, and Major Neihart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Oh, look at Mr. Modesty over there. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard a lot of people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume that he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is quite unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during the military academy years ago, quite close to Prince Olivert as well. In fact, he's in Crosswell right now, serving as a prince's bodyguard. Whoa. That's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence of fate, but you seem to put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible that they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. This entire stream is just cutscenes. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Corellia Fortress's infamous railway guns. You'll now be shown the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware that the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. Oh, I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just railway guns. I've seen them before. There's nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this is part of the field study. This part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. So if you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling me at this time? What? What's happening? Taking a call from someone outside of the fortress on his Arcus. It looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is being taken place has come under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. Well, I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram, right? We ran into one of the, we ran into one on the highway there. They broke out on, they broke into the orbital net? Major, how much of Corellia Fortress is connected to the network? Well, at present, it's only used through inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What? What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below. The hangar! Machinery attack. What the hell? The oxens. Ugh. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. The C unit started malfunctioning. No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? They're automatic control units that we put in the vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercise. How did the C units end up attached to the cars? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist an injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Be careful out there. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if someone were to apply the tech used in the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I'd say it's more looking likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? What in Adius's name is going on here? Why are there unmanned tanks roving around and blasting the hell out of the base on their own? Well, it seems like last night the headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit the tanks with C units. Preposterous! I give no such order. But never mind that right now. We need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. Send a request to the for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. But what's our goal? What are they trying to accomplish? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? Fucking Big Dick Olaf over here just standing on the tank. General, HQ's apprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance! Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. Hey, I admit it. He is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it just seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. Oh, what are they after? Well, that's the question of the hour, isn't it? Can't just let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? Prudent move. After we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... Atrocious raid! Let's go, boys! My favorite piece of music from this game. The Imperial Liberation Front. Bro, that's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another 4th lying in wait. Ah! The hangars!
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
So finally, fucking voices. I don't know why this entire part of the chapter, like, had 0 voices.
All right, let's get this party started then.
Where I live, yeah. I live indeed.
We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Now, am I not has there been any, like, issues, like stream issues? No, who wasn't home? Oh, okay. I was just making sure there hadn't been any stream issues. Okay. We Gucci.
Yeah!
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crosspell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh. Why aren't they voiced? Huh. They're going over both both the left and the right wing. Shit. It's the railway guns that they're after. No. Are they going to fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hits that building, it'd blow that place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. This situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idly while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, well, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, it's time. Time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're gonna go back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Septian calendar 1204. Hey, look, we're at the first cutscene of the game. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Corellia Fortress, military training ground.
It's no use! I can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Huh, this does look kinda bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Instructor Sarah joined the party. Yeah, we can Sarah, boy, there! While she's assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. Finally! Finally. She has an evergreen equipped. Hilarious.
My turn. Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
No, you don't! Leave it to me.
Go!
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Okay.
Go!
My turn.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
I didn't want them to have the critical round.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-na, na, 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 na.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We need to find another route.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Right.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't! My turn!
Yeah.
Okay. My turn.
Huh? My turn! Huh? We'll cut our own path!
Those things didn't run away from
Seems
me.
to be a treasure chest here.
Which means I don't think I can one-shot them anymore. Yep.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, actually, they don't. They just don't run. They just don't run away from Sarah because Sarah's level 50. Or 55. They run away from Laura. Laura, though.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Here we go!
We have the advantage.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Right,
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Do it!
Go!
Yeah. Here.
Right! Huh? Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Yay, treasure!
Huh? That's one of the terrorist airships. I don't see anyone around. Why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Land me! They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like it must have been rigged to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right. Your quick thinking really saved our skins. Hey, you're welcome. Why set it here, though? That's not like this is good. This is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it plays into their own plan. Their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing the railway guns. I don't intend on letting those criminals have their way.
Yay, treasure!
Flare bomb.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Vanish. Hey, is that a 10% quartz? Yeah, it's fucking 10% vanish.
Oh, an Orman charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Okay. Hey, look, Belgar Gate. Oh, and Orcus Tower.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
You got this.
Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now! Ah!
My turn.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma Storm!
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from...
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right, leave it to me.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Okay.
Right. Huh?
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Now.
My turn.
Leave it to me. No, you don't. Please.
My turn. Huh.
Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
My turn. Huh?
Okay.
Now.
Go.
It's my turn.
I don't have any. I don't have any Earth stuff, so.
No, you don't.
Oh no, you don't.
Of course. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
My turn. Burn to ash. Ha!
My turn. Didn't see that coming. Now.
My turn.
Okay. I can do this. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Do it!
My turn.
Jesus.
Burn to ash. Ha!
Okay. Now.
My turn. Shatter! Now!
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
Now!
My turn.
It's my turn. Here! This is it! I need everyone's help!
Understood!
You got it! Thank you, everyone.
Great!
Bruh, serious business when a character levels up in a New Game Plus run.
A self-destruct mechanism. As though cowardice know no bounds.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Well, R.I.P. Crossbell.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Stop!
What?
They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Woo! Crossbell saved for now. Look at that. Can you imagine just last game we were on the other side of this canyon? We were at that tower. The previous game that we played, we were at that tower. Pretty good. I fucking love this series. What is the monster chest doing in the middle of a fucking fortress?
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Second form, Gale!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Go!
My turn.
Huh? My turn. Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
And one for me.
Okay. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Right.
Okay.
Go!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Hey!
Okay.
Here we go! Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Mistral level will fill it up. Deep ochre. I don't even know if that's not really that good of a equipment, is it? I mean, it's pretty alright, actually. 50 plus 50 in stats.
Is that a treasure chest?
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
My turn.
Okay.
Right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Of course.
It's my
Go! We'll cut our own.
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if you want to go through.
Is that a treasure chest?
Another monster.
Stay focused, class.
My turn.
2 monster chests.
All right.
My turn.
In a military base.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm. Lights out for them. Good work.
Hellfire, on the other hand. Pretty alright ornament. To be fair, she doesn't actually need ingenuity. Dude, I've listened to this OST on repeat. Atrocious Raid is so good. Got three monsters. There's three monster chests in this.
Here we go. All right.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Dance, flames. Astro flare. Are you all right?
You have my things.
Go. Second form. Gale.
Okay.
My turn. No escape.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Oh my god. I forgot you get domination in here. Fucking based.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
I was about to say, there's not... Where's the orbit station?
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
You got Leave it to me!
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Okay. Oh, Moon, she...
Right!
All right, Laura. Show me how much damage you do. Yeah, 43,000. God damn.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
You can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
Hello, Scarlet.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with, and she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Not these
Giant
motherfuckers.
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kiddies?
Go! All right, let's do this!
Right, leave it to me!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Okay.
You have my things. My turn. Arcus activate.
How about this?
Here we go! There!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Hear me.
You have my things.
Go!
Of course.
Go!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming. Now!
Go!
Okay. Hear me.
You have my things.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
And one for me. My turn.
Here we go!
Okay. Hear me.
You have my things. Right.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Okay.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Here we go! There!
It's my turn. Hear me.
You have my things.
Okay.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's see here. Do I have like strength up food? Have I not collected strength up food? I was like, none of the food I've gotten strength up.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
All right. I've held off on Laura doing any attacks other than art. All right. So this is technically her first attack / craft. All right. And I've double strength up her. So
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
let's see how much damage it does to Scarlet.
Radiant Blade Dance.
God damn. Yeah. 41,000.
Yeah.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
There's nowhere to run.
Ooh.
Bloody storm!
It certainly won't one-hit me, right?
I'm sorry, everyone. I messed up.
Close.
Won't give up.
Very close, actually. Holy guacamole.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no!
Hope you like pain.
I should have done.
Okay.
I should have done his S-craft first. Wait. What?
Leave it to me.
Did I not? Did I not?
Thanks.
Shouldn't hurt him too much. Maybe not.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My turn.
No, you don't.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
You have my things.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Well, that is not who I wanted to attack, but you know what?
And one for me. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Won't give up. There.
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Now. Ready for a beat down?
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Acknowledge.
No. Here.
humiliating. Not bad, kid.
Hey, Brave, you reached level 5. Strength. 5 turn, 50% strength up. Great strength, but HP as well.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
No!
Systems deactivated.
Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S.
They're a little obstinate.
Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
Damn. Stormtroopers.
My name
We're just a
is
bunch of fucking stormtroopers.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you? How can this be?
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd heard.
Fucking. The only line fucking Craig has. But I don't think it's the same voice that voices him in Cold Steel 2.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Nope.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Hey, you got any herbs?
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
Why? Why would they go this far?
These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
I didn't think this
Some quick
section of the
thinking,
game was
hard
so long.
fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Oh, well, speaking of the end, I didn't know it. I didn't know it ended right there. All right, well, you know, we did it.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Well, we did it. Chapter 5 completed. Nice, 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 nice. You know what that means? This is where we end for the night. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I actually didn't think I'd go on this long. I thought I didn't think Guerrilla Fortress was this long actually, but there was a lot of cutscenes. Oh god. Bad hiccups. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this Friday off. I'm not gonna stream this weekend. We've been making pretty good progress. And I kinda don't want to screw up the I don't want to screw up the what is it? What's the word? I can't remember the word now. The setup we kind of have here. If I stream tomorrow, I don't think I'd be able to get through the free study, the free day. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get through the free day. Let's see, because yeah, because we have a lot of stuff to do before going to the yeah, we have a decent amount of stuff to do before going to oh, actually, you know what? It's actually not that much. Let me see here. How many quests do we have? 1, 2, 3, and 1 hidden quest. Crash goes in. I might stream tomorrow. You guys will know, obviously. You guys will know when I do stream. And yeah, so yeah, keep a lookout tomorrow, midnight Eastern time. If I'm live, then I feel like I can finish it for the night. If I'm not, then well, you know I'm not live. All right. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.